Hello, always Dizzy here. Going to start with puzzle streak of 42, as I always do before I play any games. Going to start at the 1 minute mark. Hello, Sunsu. Whoa, that was close between you two. That was a split second. That was a split second on the first to arrive. Mimzovic beat you today. It was very close. That was literally half a second. Okay, I'm going to start at the 1 minute mark. I have some coffee. I shouldn't really be drinking coffee at this hour, but this is from this afternoon. I'm still drinking it. Okay, here we go. 1 minute in. Hopefully, I don't take 10 years to do puzzle streak today. If he takes and I have mate. Just going to minimize chat so that I can focus, because it'd be nice to play more games. I think I can check and then take the rook. Well, we have to take that regardless. And then he's in Zugzwang. Zugzwang. Check. Take, and we have Zugzwang again. I'm just wondering about G5 is the only other consideration. But then he can take. But then I have check. Yeah. I either want to take or go G5, but yeah, G5 is interesting. Because if he moves a king, I'm taking here. And if he takes, I think it is G5. $13. Check. And do we have, oh, sorry, you can't do that. Yeah, it's just rook e6 here. Think. Check. Yeah, should be rook e6 here. 14. I'll open up chat again just to make sure it's working. Okay, minimizing. Just wanted to make sure. I don't want to stream to like an empty screen. Check. And where's the mate? Check, take, and then check. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I think this is underrated, but knight f2 and then bishop a4. Oh no, wait, we just take the rook. Check, mate in 3. Just verifying. Should work here. Oh yeah, whoops, I missed. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it's okay. Takes. Take on e5 or d5 twice. $17. Yeah, I can get to d5. Check mate in 3. No, mate in 2. 19. Check. If he goes to h8, but knight g6 is mate. If he blocks, then check. And then I can go queen c1. I think I'm just taking it in queen c1 here. 20. Check, check. Mate in 2. 21. We are in check. And that should be good. He can move the... No, I don't know what he does after this. How come both moves aren't winning? They should both be winning. Strange. Bizarre. Check, he can attack our rook. But then I can go check. Oh, wait, maybe not. So check, king. Oh, wait, that's illegal. So he has to go here. And then takes. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Okay, 23. I have rook e1. I also have checkmate. 24. We are black. Pants. Pants, pants, pants. Bing, bang. Yeah, takes, so that should work. 25. Remove the defender. Yeah, there's a check here and then check here at the end. Oh, wait, he's on my queen, though. Yeah, but, Okay, so if he takes my queen, I can go check here. Takes. And then takes. Is that right? Boom, boom. Zwisch and Zug. Rook e2. Yeah, then I can go bishop f5. I'll have 2 pieces for a rook. I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, I don't see better though. I don't like that one. 26. Chat is still minimized. I'll open it up at 30 for a split second. So check wins the rook. With tempo. 27. Rook d5 twice is tempting. But there might be knight a5 in between somewhere. His queen doesn't have anywhere good to go after I take on d5 twice. But he could just take back, maybe. He could go queen d5. That doesn't seem like I overwhelmingly winning. I ate way too much. I always eat too much. It was tasty. It was not too unhealthy either, but I ate too much. I think it's rook d5. I don't see. I'm gonna play it and I'll look at it with the engine after. I did consider e6, but I don't. I'm just going here and then the check. I don't like this puzzle. I'm going to open up chat early on this one. Junior Chess Championship. Oh, do you know Sun Tzu Larson say? Is he a BC player? I don't like this puzzle though. Is this so simple? I don't know. I don't like this puzzle at all. Downvote. Okay, I'm going to minimize chat again. I just did not like that one. Okay, so check. I am so full. Check. Can I do this instead? Check takes. Yeah, then I can go check. If he goes here, then it's not mate, but he has to give up the queen. Check again. It's a little iffy. Actually, I've got it. Oh, it's just mate in 2. So good thing I kept looking because I was kind of iffy there. Here we have check, mate in 2. I am so full. Holy crap, my stomach's going to explode. What's going on here? Oh, okay. So I ate way too much. Okay, if I go bishop takes, he can't take my queen because knight e7 is mate. And if his queen takes, I can take the bishop. And you could argue who's better there, but my knight is too good. And yeah, either way, yeah, that should be good. I'm going here. And then this is interesting because I could fork, which seems to be correct. Because I'm going to go king g2 at the end. You know, take. Okay, 31. I might have check and then take here, but maybe he takes with the queen. Actually, I can just take the rook. Okay, but wait. So first of all, I'm down a piece. But yeah, if I take the rook and he takes the bishop, I think I have check here. I'm getting the other rook. He's got an attack, but I think I'm okay there. If he goes e6, I can just take on f2. I should be fine. Or even just bishop f6. But I think I can take here. And then I was going to go queen h1. Okay, 32. I'll take a break at 33. His queen looks like it could be trapped. Bishop c1. If he takes here, I can just trade and then take on h6. Ooh, he's got this check, but I can just go king g1. Or actually, rook f2 works as well. But this looks good. Oh, I was going to take a break, but I'll take a break at 34 instead. We are black. I like the idea of drawing him out and then check. It's not enough. Can't go check here. Check. Oh, it's just, okay, it's a deflection. If he goes here, it's mate. So he has to go here and then it's a deflection. Okay, I'll take a break after this one. Opening up chat. Nobody's in the chat besides Larson say. Not bad. 16 minutes in at 34. I'm going to minimize chat. Back after I refresh here. Okay, 34. I am black. Check. No, did I mention I'm super full? Okay, so check if he runs. I can take the queen. His only other move is here. King e3. And there's got to be something there. Check here, maybe. C5. Actually, did I not account for him taking? Because then I could go rook a2. And if king c3, then check. But that's still tricky because even if I, he moves back, even if I, well, I guess I could take it with a queen. Yeah, so I'm looking at takes and then rook a2. And if he goes king b2, I just go rook b2. And then if king c3, yeah, check here again. Yeah, so the bigger question was what I'm doing after king e3. I hope this is a tricky one, but I hope I accounted for this correctly, but I think I did. So the only other move is king e3, and then I was thinking queen c5 here. Queen c5, if knight d5, then knight d5, oof. Yeah, knight d5, knight d4, I mean. So queen c2, king e3, queen c5, knight d4. It's tricky. I think I might be able to then go. No, my other rook is still here. Then I have rook a3. Yeah, it's very close though. That's only if knight d5. After queen c5, if he goes, well, no, he has to play that. Okay, I'm going to play this. This is tricky though. Okay, he goes for this line. I'll look at this with the computer after and I'll open up chat. And what were they going to do here? I already forgot. Oh yeah, check. And then I was going to take and then take. Okay, but I want to look at this other line, which was just as tricky. And it is queen c5, but other moves are winning as well. And then here, I was going to go, I think I was going to go here. No, I forget. This works too. There's multiple winning moves. That was a tricky one. Okay. Chat is open. No, I'm going to keep it minimized because I'm doing well with it minimized. Okay, white. I have a discovery on his queen. Knight g5. Okay, 36. Check mate in 2. If he takes, then queen f2. 37. Bishop c4. If for some reason he blocks with the rook, then I have mate. So the only other move is for him to block with the bishop e6. Then I take. Should be good. Yeah, so here we just have, oh, I thought this was mate in 2, but it's not mate in 2. Check. I miscalculated this. Okay, so if I go rook, check here. This is actually trickier than I thought. I gotta be careful here. Okay, let's say bishop f7. And if he takes with a queen, then I have queen h8, takes. I'll have a queen and rook against this, and I should be able to cover things. That is if queen f7. If he goes king h8, or king f8 rather, then where's the finish? Queen h, or rook h8, king e7, and then I have rook mate there. So this seems to do it. I'll go for the deflection. Okay, 38. Check. And then we probably have bishop e5. So check. Wherever he goes, I've got bishop e5. So he has to go king here, and then I have check, and then I have, the only thing is my queen is hanging, but yeah, check. Oh wait, he's got queen g7. He's got queen g7 here. It's possible I go bishop e5 immediately. He moves the queen somewhere, because then I'm threatening mate. Yeah, it might be that. It's looking good though. Yeah, so I think it might be bishop e5 immediately. I was planning this, but he's got queen g7, which I don't like. So I think it's bishop e5 here. Bishop e5. He can come in here, but then I've got check. Mate in 2 there. If f6, I'm just taking, yeah, it should be here. 39. I think it's mate. Oh, it's not mate in 3 because of his queen. You know, I was hoping for this. That doesn't quite work. But I have to look at it. Have to look at it. So he's got to go king h2. I don't think sacking on g2 makes sense. So I have to look at this. I am covering f2. Then I can take the rook. There we go. So it's going to be check, check, and then I go rook f5. $40. He's threatening check. So I can go check, and then I can play h2. So check, king e3, h2. Right? Best he can do is check, but then I take, queen, take. Yeah, that should work. Okay, last one. I am so full. Well, let's look at a check, but I don't think that's it. But what else would it be? Okay, so check. I don't want to figure this one out. Okay, so rook d3, king b2, check, and then he's in the line of fire. Let's say king c1. I have check here. I mean, I don't. I don't know. It's a little. That's too much for me to calculate. I could also give a check and then maybe take here. Is that enough? I don't think so. I think I have to give mate more or less. I don't want to calculate this. Can I refute some lines? Yeah, well, so he has to go to the second rank. Can I just refute some lines? I always have rook d8, Bobby Fischer against James Sherwin. Rook d3. If he goes to c2, I might have, well, later I might have rook d8. But I need to do something now. I I can go check here. He can come back. Oh man. Check. Check. And check. It's not enough for me. Can I at least refute king b2? Check. Technically, he has king b1, but you would think king c1. And then check. It's still very, very unclear to me. Oh man, I'm gonna get this one wrong. Oh. Yeah, so I think rook d3, I might be able to take the bishop. So rook d3, if he goes king c2, I think I might be able to take here after all. Because again, the only threat there, I mean, potentially there is here, but I think I can just take. So I think if he goes king c3, I take on whatever, b5. And then if he goes check, I think I have rook d8. You know, because he moves again. And then, oh, but I'm still, the queen still exists, though, is a problem. His queen still exists, so yeah, that is still kind of an issue because I would, you know, then I take. Yeah, I'd be down the exchange, even though, yeah, I don't see it. So check, like even, sorry, first move is, yeah, check, and then I take, and then he queens. Or unless I take here first, no, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing as if I come back, check. Well, it's not exactly, but similar. I mean, I could take, check, right? He moves, takes. I don't think I'm up material there. And that still doesn't account for king b2. Rook d3, king b2. But that one should almost be easier to calculate. And check here, but it's all very tricky. Oh man, this is so hard for me. I don't see how it could be any other move, though. How could it be any other? Excuse me. How could it be any other move? No other moves makes any sense. I mean, that's it. That's another way to look at this. Like, how could it be any other move? I just don't see how it could be any other move. So I'm going to play that as my first move on the bubble. Okay. So he actually goes to b2. And yeah, I didn't work out this line, but I thought king c2 was a little more tricky. So I have bishop a3. If he goes to the corner, then I have nothing. So you would think we want to go bishop d4. And if he goes to b1, This is not. Yeah, is that mate? Rook d1, is that mate? Looks like it. Okay, so he can't. So after bishop d4, he can't go to b1. And if he goes here to c1, then what? The only thing that makes sense to me is check. I can then take the bishop, but he's still going to queen. So check. Let's say he goes to d1. I wonder if I could then take, and I mean, I push here and then I can take here. Although that seems equal still. This is a very hard puzzle. Seriously. Check, king c1. And it's got to be rook c3. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Check. And technically he can come back here, but then I get this discovery that just has to be good at that point. So I think king c1, rook d3, and then either king d1 or king d2. One of these moves. Yeah, and then if I take on, if I take here, all right, I still have 3 pieces, and then check, take. Yeah, check, and then I go king d2, and then he's got 2 pieces under attack. And I still have 3 pieces there. But I am down the, no, I'm not down the exchange. Or am I? Yeah, I'm down the exchange there, but I am going to get one back. I think that's what I'm going for, but that's extremely hard. I feel this should be 2,500, 2,600. Otherwise, I'm just missing the idea here. Yeah, and I was going to go check here. Okay, I got it. I'm going to open up chat. That is extremely hard. And there's so many lines. Hello, Vivek. Yeah, so here I was going to take, let him queen, takes, this is such a long line too. And then, yeah, and then he's got 2 pieces under attack. So he can go somewhere, but I've got 2 bishops for the rook. That was one of many, many lines. King b2, I think, was a little simpler because I can just take with discovery, but even here, yeah, so king c2, this was the other main line, and I forget what I was planning here already. I already forget what I had planned. Do you guys remember? Oh, I think I might have been planning to take here, and then I can do the Bobby Fischer against, I think it's James Sherman game. I forget. I think I might have been planning this, but I wasn't 100% sure. And then if he queens, I was planning this check. But that's only equal after king c3 and some other moves. So what? So it's king d4. Rook h3 is it's apparently winning as well somehow. So check. Oh, I did not explore any of this. I don't like this puzzle because honestly, this is way harder than 1960 to calculate every line properly. I've done puzzles that have been 26, 2700. I think I've even done some 2800 puzzles. To calculate this properly in every line, I think this is like a 20. This is easily 2600, maybe 2700 puzzle to calculate all the lines properly. I'm just going to reheat my coffee. I'll be back. Why am I drinking coffee at 9 p.m.? I am going to regret this. Did I put the heat? The heat is on. Okay. So how long did that take me? About 38 minutes or 39 minutes, which is not too bad. There were some tough puzzles today, but that one was really hard. That was definitely the hardest one tonight. Okay, time for a game. First I have to get one wrong on purpose, which I'll do like there. No, I want to get it wrong. Okay, there. Boom, boom, rapid. 1993 opponent, bird. It's bird time. Let's build a nest of winning streak. Okay, how do we play against this? I think, don't we go for a stonewall against this? I already forgot. Can I take the pawn? Probably not. Queen a5. Okay. There might be c4. What am I supposed to do here? I don't really want c3. c4 is too complicated, though. 95 right away. I don't know. I can't. I forgot. I just got. I mean, I'm new to the bird still. I can't remember. I don't even know if it's d4, but I think that's what we do against the kingside fianchetto is a stonewall. Okay. Hello, Peter J. Finn. Huh. I'm wasting all my time here. I guess I'm going knight c3. There's no queen a5 now, so maybe I can take on c5 now might be a threat. There's 96, but I might be able to hang. I'm going to take it. And then there's discoveries on c3. I mean, I don't know. Okay, he goes there. Oh, I guess he can still do that. For some reason, I thought he couldn't. Okay, well, I obviously don't know what I'm doing. I obviously don't know what I'm doing. I better castle at this point. Oh boy, this is bad now. Yeah. I just don't know what to do in this opening. I can't remember the struggles of trying to learn a new opening. This is why it's hard for people to change openings, because the transition is hard. You got to learn. You got to remember everything. It's pretty annoying because like playing this new opening, not only do I not get a good position, but that burned 2 minutes of my clock time trying to figure out on the fly what to play. Again, that's the struggles of playing a new opening. But I'll review it after and hopefully remember in the future. I'm just going to, I mean, I'm just going to castle at this point. I don't want his, he can still be annoying, but I don't want to give myself more troubles than I already have. I am continuing to get out of trouble here. So I'm down a pawn, down on the clock, down on my spirits, but my king should be safe. Later on, knight g4 could be annoying, yeah. Or immediately. I have knight e4. He can come back. Then I can win this pawn. I guess, could he go here? He could, right? He's killing me. This did not go according to plan. 94, you can just take... No, I guess I can take here. Okay. I'll go 94, but maybe he just attacks my knight. That's okay, though. That's okay. He can attack my knight. Maybe even here he's threatening rook d8. Man, if only I knew what to do in the opening here. He keeps pressure on it. What can I do? Maybe knight d4, there's rook d8. I might just have to give, okay, we're gonna get dirty here. He's got b2 as well. He's really destroying me, this guy. He's 2150 bullet and 2000 blitz. Yeah. And I'm taking here. Okay. Well, we have development. So rook e1 drops a pawn. Oh yeah, but this is not even a close game. I'm really getting destroyed here. There's no way I can defend everything. Just hope something materializes. h6, knight h3 doesn't work. Oh God, I just dropped my knight. I have to play knight h3. I mean, I could take on f7. Yeah, I may take on f7 here. And with the knight, I think. And then I have check. He resigned. He's got bishop f8. He resigned too early, man. I know I can take and stuff, but wow, what a turn. I mean, so sloppy. He's like move 16. A couple of moves ago, it was game over for me. Yeah, but I need to know what to do in that opening. So let's go straight to the engine. Boom. Yeah, I mean, it was only -1, surprisingly. Surprisingly. Well, here it was -1.4, but I thought it was worse than that. So, I mean, I'll have to check. My repertoire leader. On what I play here. Yeah, I'm already worse here, and I didn't like it. And I didn't want to play c4, but I don't remember it being bishop b5. I'm really wondering. It's possible b3 here, but normally you always play e3. It could also possibly be bishop e2. And I probably shouldn't have taken here. No, apparently that's the best move. And I'm equal here if I take on d5. Interesting. So if he takes on knight takes d5, I can just take with the queen. I don't know. This looks scary. But I guess I have queen d2 here. I guess I had queen d2. And if he had taken my pawn on c5, well, it's still equal material. And I actually have a very strong center. So I didn't calculate that properly. Best move here is queen d4. Yeah, hard for me to play that because I'm down a pawn. Very hard for me to play that. Yeah, this was fine. Yeah, taking was necessary. Oh, I had the right idea, but it wants to go with the other knight. Because e6... I don't know, this doesn't seem too bad for white, but it wants to go with the f knight. What's the difference here? Because the rook, can the rook run? Or then f5 apparently? Whoa, f5 takes... And this is still strong apparently. Actually, no, this check doesn't do anything. But queen d5, kind of surprising that we can do that. This is weird. This is a weird position. I would just take here. This still is kind of a scary position. Yeah, and a tricky one. But yeah, this was a blunder. I take either way on f7, and then I have this back rank. Yeah, I guess the computer said that he should have resigned, but I thought this was still playable for a little bit, but yeah, maybe not. It's just too many things hanging. So the best move was e6, and black is better here, but it's a pretty wild position still. Okay. Well, we lucked out on that one. $21.90, 1 month old account. No, thank you. And block so I don't get paired up with him again. 1 month old account. Oh, great. Awesome. Awesome, Lee Chess. Banning me for 10 minutes because I don't want to play a 1 month old account who's over 2,300. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. No, we can either wait or we can shift over to chess.com, which I'd rather not do. So stupid. I don't want to play a brand new account. Left and right, pairing me against brand new accounts all the time. Silent mongooses. One month old fake account. Fake account. 9 minutes remaining. What do you guys want? Chess.com, Puzzle Racer. What's that other puzzle thing called? Puzzle Storm? I'm not doing Puzzle Streak again. I'm not signing out and playing anonymous. Although that is an interesting idea, though. I can't even do that anyways. Oh, yeah, if I sign out, I guess I can. Unless it's tied to like your IP or something. Jerome wants Puzzle Storm. Okay, so just for 9 minutes. So what's my Puzzle Storm streak? It is 47, but I don't think that's accurate. I think it's, well, because I think it's way harder now. Because I did this years ago, and I think after that they made it way harder on Puzzle Storm. So I don't think I'm ever going to break 47. Sun Tzu says, am I going to play a tournament soon? Last one. No, I'm not. I might not ever play one again. I probably will at some point, but I mean, I'm in really bad chest shape, so I don't have plans to do anyone soon. The soonest one I would play would probably be, well, I don't even want to say that. Essentially, for me to play in a tournament, I want to be setting new personal bests online. So maybe like if I set maybe like 3 or 4 new personal bests online, then maybe I'll play in one again. And then even then, I don't know, because it's so expensive and I'm poor. And it's really expensive. It's costly to go to tournaments. So I would need to set 3 new personal bests online. My income would need to be able to support it. Maybe if my YouTube channel grew a bit, that would help me play in one. But I basically need 2 out of 3 of those criteria for me to play in another tournament. Yeah, because it costs, it costs like $800 to $1,000 to go to a tournament. And I only want to go to a tournament if I have a reasonable chance of setting a new personal best of rating. I just need a good chance to set a new rating high. Okay, Puzzle Storm. So how does this work? You get bonus time for going quick, for doing a streak, right? And can you skip them? Well, no, you can get them wrong, right? But it costs time on your clock. Oh, I'm already at a bad start here. Oh, is it cut off? Oh God, how I don't have a screen dedicated to this. Let me try something. There, we do that just for 5 minutes or so. So I'm going to restart because that took all my time, obviously. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Because you guys can see it. Oh, wait. You guys still can't see it, right? How do I do this? Oh, how come you guys can't see that? There, you guys can see that now, right? Okay, so I'll restart. Okay, here we go. You should be able to see it now. I'm never going to break my previous best though, because it's a antiquated rating. What color am I? How do I know what color I am? That's one of the problems with these things, I remember. It's so hard to know what color you are. I don't have a plan after that. Ay. Some of these seem like barely winning. But I'm too old to be doing this. I'm not a speed guy. Why are you guys making me do this? I'm not a fast player. This is a weakness for me. Deflection at the end here. There's a check here. This is looking good here. I was hoping there's not a back rank made at the end of that last one. Okay, this. Is there a mate here? I know we're close to 47. Check first. Or here. How do you decide? What color am I? What color am I? Oh! That sound is not a nice sound. I don't know about this. Oh, wait, I think... Ah, shit. That sound is creeping me out. Oh, damn. That's stressful. That is so stressful. I don't like doing anything with a clock. That was too stressful. Okay, let's see if it'll let me play a game. Okay, I think I can play a game again. Refresh. Uh-oh. 0 minutes remaining. Uh-oh. I think this is broken. Unless... there's a problem. There's a problem. 0 minutes remaining. It won't let me play. Maybe there's seconds remaining and it's just not showing it. We'll say that. Otherwise, they've like permabanned me for not wanting to play fake accounts. There we go. Watch it pair me up against a fake account again. Okay, no, we gotta... Okay, we'll do bird again. I got lucky on the previous bird. Okay, I'm gonna go B3. When I say fake account, I'm just saying a new account, and it's unlikely it's their first time on Lichess. That's what I mean. And do I want 95 right away? I'm going to do it here, except is there D5? Actually, no. Okay, I'm going to castle first. I think you can play 95 too, but I'm not going to. There's no rush. I just go a4 here. Oops, or d3. D3, c4 should have a4 or something. It should be fine. This is a weird move. Yeah, so I have a4 now. I can go knight here, but I'm going to go a4 and then knight e5. Okay, so bishop d6 I'll take. So I think queen c7. No rush to take that. I could play c4 or I could go here. I'm going to go here. Now he's going to play b6 because he thinks he's going to get away with it. Okay. That could be annoying. I've got bishop. Then he's got bishop c5. Yeah, I could go king h1. I think I'm going to king h1. I also have e5. I'm just going to go here because it's got to be safe. Right? It's got to just got a prophylactic move there. Okay. Yeah, here I can take and then take on f6. But do I want to do that? I'm going to wait for him to castle. In fact, I could have waited for him to castle before doing that. Queen f3. I've got c4 potentially still. e4. I can't do that, right? Without... Yeah, I think I'm going queen f3. Queen f3. If he goes here, then I can take, and then I have knight c5 and e4. So he castles, and then I take on f6. Yes, he can still do things, but I'm happy with that. I love the bird. My only regret is not playing it earlier. So e4 now. I could also prepare rook a e1 first, but I think this might work. Right? Takes. So we do that. The bird is so awesome. Okay. So he castles, and then, yeah, here I was going to take. I got rook a7 and stuff. C4 is the problem. Okay, this kills my bishop. I don't think we want to kill our bishop. Can almost go g4. My king's already on h1. f5 is interesting. Wait a second. Is he threatening to take here? No. Yeah, f5 is interesting. There's a lot of interesting moves here. I like everything. Okay, but this is the greatest threat to my existence right now. Yeah, taking is... I might be able to take on d5. Queen takes, I take... Oh, you can take here, though. It doesn't help. There's a lot of options. This prevents him from castling. He goes here. I'm not really threatening anything. You go c4, bc. bc. Push. What do I do here? g4, g5. That's so double-edged. Oh, I don't know what to do. I like my position. I like it too much. What about here? Knight h5. And go here, g6. You can't do g6. Yeah, what about queen g3? He just ignores it, just castles here. No, then can I push? There's still f5 is still interesting. Okay, maybe so f5 takes. Okay, I'll push here. I don't know. I had too many ideas there, obviously. I burned a crap load of time. I burned like 3 minutes there. Okay. Takes, and then e6. Knight d7. I've got f7 there. Queen f7. He could take with the queen. I don't mind that. He could also let me take. Okay, I'm going to take here. I'm getting low on the clock here. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to get forked. I could take it. No. Okay, so take once. I've got. Oh, I don't have this anymore. Take. Okay, we're taking here. But if I recapture, then he can take on e4. But he's got to be a little bit careful. It's king's in the middle, but he can always castle at a moment's notice. I know I played like the first like 17 moves like perfectly, I think, but now what? I can push here. I can push here, d4. Oh, I thought he couldn't do this. I thought he couldn't do it. Crap. I had a good ass position. He gave me everything I wanted. I thought I purposely let him play c3. I thought it was covered. I almost have rook a8 at the end, but then unfortunately he has this. I think he can just take because he's on my rook. I don't know. I just blew it. I had a completely winning position. It must have been like +2. Must have been like +2. Just takes here because he's threatening. I think he should just take on b2. Okay, well now now he can go here though. So he gave me more than I deserved. Oh, he can take my queen. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, he can just take my queen. That was brave of him. Okay. Takes the queen, I can take it with the rook. Okay, he's starting to almost give me stuff here. Takes here. Take here. Dropped a pawn. I didn't have time. I was lucky to get this position. I was lucky to get this position. Yeah, he's got this passed pawn now. Just push him, baby. This is, what's this right here? Oh, fuck. I had to that was stupid. Okay. I don't really want to analyze that game. It was stupid blunders, but yeah, I don't mind losing, but he did not deserve to win. Because he played so, sorry. I'm being salty, but he had such a terrible position out of the opening. And then I just blundered. I don't like throwing away the game. They should earn it. You see, like he got crushed out of the opening, plus 2.5. I just blundered too many times. See, I played perfectly. The bird is just so good. And then I just kind of blundered left and right. Okay, so first of all, King H1 was fine. You can actually even go F5 right away. But yeah, this was fine. I mean, because he just got completely outplayed here. Computer actually wants me to take on F6 immediately. And then Queen H5. But this was fine. And yeah, I played F5, which was good. Computer says E5. I wasn't sure about cutting off our bishop. Here and then F5 is an idea. Interesting. E5 and then F5. But this was good too. And yeah, this was good. Okay, but this was a blunder because I had better. First of all, I can take on D5 first. And if he takes with the queen, I don't want to allow a queen trade though. But yeah, there was bishop F6. If he takes here, Queen H5 is supposed to be good for some reason that I don't understand fully. It looks good. And if he took with the bishop, then E5, the only winning move. So if he takes, actually, no, then there's a fork. So that's the only reason it works. So bishop E7, and yeah, then we can come in. And it still work though. This is still work. The computer says plus 3.5, but this is certainly because his king is so safe now. Or maybe I can just give a check and trade actually. It's not the best move at all, but I think this is simplest. It's still work though, honestly. That is still work, even though it's completely winning. So yeah, take on F6 and then I already forgot the continuation here. And then, oh yeah, the E5. It's very situational. It only works because of Queen H5. Normally, that's why it's not an easy idea to consider. Yeah, and then I like D4. This is apparently a blunder. That's too harsh of the engine, though. It's really more of a mistake. It was a mistake. I saw C3. I saw this, and I thought I could allow it. I thought I could just take, but it doesn't work that way. So any other move was better. I did find the best move. The only non-losing move was D5. I spent like 45 seconds on it. So kudos to me. I'm surprised that's the only non-losing move, d5. And then I burned a lot of time here because it was complicated. Best move is bishop f6 apparently for some reason. And yeah, we're just down a pawn here, but it's playable. But I was also down on the clock and there's no increment. So, and then here I was making progress, but it wants other moves to be made here than what I played. And then here, I just blundered the piece back. I mean, this is still, I could have still made this a little tricky for him had I not just given away the knight. But that was very frustrating because I was just completely winning there. It was really this allowing c3. Even though I got out of it, it cost me too much time on the clock. And also before that, I needed to pounce on this F file. Okay, frustrating game to lose. I hate losing games like that. I just hate handing away the game to my opponent. They should earn it. I shouldn't hand it away. Let them earn it. Interesting. He wants G4, I guess. Okay, so I'll go here. There still might be G4. I don't know this line. Now, I think I take, and then I go G3. Okay, now what? Because I think it's kind of like a reverse frums if he gets a bishop to D3. So I think he's got to play like E4 and then go bishop D3, and then there's stuff here. If I don't take this though, looks great. But yeah, then he gets E4 and then he gets bishop D3. So I'll go here and then I don't know what's happening after that. But let's go D5. So G5, maybe knight E4. Although I can't even circle back. Maybe I go back to G8. Did he have this? G6 I can push, I think. Okay, this is pretty weak for me. I just don't recall this. I mean, I could go to D7, but I'm just tripping. Okay, I'm coming here. Maybe I should have played G6 earlier instead of D5 because then I have knight H5, but there's still sacks. Okay, so E4 now or E3. He doesn't. I don't know. Maybe he's planning for this or something. This lets me. Okay, I'm going to go here. There's still like knight E4, but this makes sense. Knight E5 rather. But I'm covering some important squares, filling up the light square holes. And yeah, I'm going to castle queen side. Let's go knight C6 to cover E5. And then queen D7 castles. So he's got E4 coming, but going to continue with this plan, and now I have an escape route for the king. 14 viewers now. I'll let him trade if he wants to. I'm just castling here. Ooh, bishop H3 after. Look at that crap. What a bastard. What a bastard. Castles he takes and then bishop H3. Just caught that. I have D6 or E6 rather. He can take and then this. I think that's playable. Let's do that. I don't want to spend too much time on these moves. Because I've already spent a lot of time. There's still bishop H3. Okay, that's not a problem. I am castling now. Okay, I survived. I survived that scary attack. Bishop F. Yeah, bishop F. Challenge. Because he wants this square. I don't want him to have that square. He's still keeping the pressure up. I mean, he's got a lot of pressure, lots of tricks. I can go knight G6 maybe. That makes sense to me. So let's play it. Makes sense to me. He's going to castle now, maybe? I could take a knight and then knight g6, or I could go knight g6 right away. Taking is tempting. It's tempting. Queen b3, and then I have maybe c5. All right, maybe goes queen h2. Yeah, that's tempting. How he does it. I don't want to spend too much time on it. I don't want to spend too much time deliberating which is better, taking on f4 first or knight b6. I was going to take it as a queen, but there's I do cover e5 this way. No, I'll take it as a queen. I have no idea what's going on in chat. They're throwing out dinosaur emojis for some reason. This allows e3. Does knight f4 do anything? h6 do anything? King here. Here, 95 into here. Yeah, maybe this. There's b3, but no, I think I'm going to try for this. I'm going to try for this. But at least I survived. At least I didn't get crushed out of the opening, because that was a scary attack. I survived. That was not simple to defend. Okay, rook df8. Can he go here? Take. And maybe I go rook hf8. Whichever rook you move, it's always the wrong one. So this is kind of scary because now h7 is undefended, but I feel we might need to cover d5 here. And okay, that's a trick. I have check here, and I could do that after. So if I go king b1, then I have that trick. So let's go king b8. If he goes here, then I got this check. So he's going to go king b1. Oh, he fell for it. So I think I can go here, check. And we won a piece because we do puzzle practice. Because we do puzzle practice, we get rewarded. He still gets 2 pawns for the piece, though, because he'll take on an h7. He resigns! This is why we do puzzle streak. Okay. He resigned too early, I think, because he can take on h7. He can still make it a game, you know. Okay. We got to win. So, yeah, this is a scary opening, but I think if white wants to do... Yeah, this is essentially kind of like a reverse Frums in a way, but I think white has better ways to play gambits here. Like even the Staunton gambit... yeah, but this is scary. I wonder if g6 might be the move, because this is really like a reverse Frums. Because yeah, there still takes... I think this is the line, though. It's possible it was g6 instead of d5. Oh, it's possible. Because I didn't love this position. But then I defended well, I feel. And then he fell for our trap. He fell for the trap. Okay. New game. I mean, not new game. Engine time. Okay. First of all, we have to load up CPT. That's not CPT. This is CPT. Yeah, so this is from this is from, I think, was this yesterday? I forget. It's from a few days, yesterday or the day before that. And then I'll load up this position. I have CP. I have 17.1 Stockfish running in CPT. It uses that. What do you call it? Not a UTI. Something like a UTI. Urinary tract infection. Is that what it's called? The engine system. I forget the acronym. But anyways, let's look up that position here. I think this has a name. Yeah, the Korchnoi attack. Oh, right. Korchnoi played this a bunch of times. He played it in a big game, I remember. Might have been the Candidates. He played it in this before. Yeah, knight f6 because it stops e4. That's what I played in the game, right? So, and then against bishop g5, I guess you go to e4. I don't know if I would have been brave enough to have done that though, unless I remembered it. And then against g4, which is the main line, and what Korchnoi played. Yeah, Korchnoi game has one game from 1979 and a rapid game from 2007. He won both. So then d5. So we never played g6, eh? Korchnoi. Yeah, so here we do have knight e4 potentially again, or e6. I'm curious though, what about g6? What's the eval here? Oh, it just takes on f5. Yeah, never mind. So d5, and then I've never looked at this, but it looks like it's knight e4 if they push, which is not good. Knight e4, and then if h, then c5. This is complicated though. What a headache. So what's the top move after d5? Let me look it up. Well, let's look it up here. Let me go back here. So in the lead chess database, d5, so the most played move is g5 here, which is not good, but it might be sharp. Followed by queen d3 and knight c3. I think I'll look at knight c3. I'll run that in the engine. Okay, but back to the game. Boom. Yeah, I was worse all game. Yeah, he just blundered at the end there. Sorry, what did I do? Oh, I took, right? Yeah, so apparently you shouldn't take. You allow this, and then 94, and then I guess a lot of players do play this as white, but this might be sharp. There's bishop f4. Wow, e5 here? You can play other moves too, but the computer says you can play e5. And then h, well, this is, I don't know what's going on here. I have no idea what's going on here. This is weird. And then, I don't know, let's just say he goes knight d2. Just because, oh, sorry, yeah, we're finding that. So what if he pushes? Then queen h4? Holy God. Oh my God. Okay, bishop e3. And then f4. Holy shit. What is this crap? Wow. But why do we need So it's just to open up the queen. Wow. That's crazy. And then h6. That's so weird. I would never see that over the board. And if bishop takes, we can just take on g5. You can, but better is knight c6. Wow, you really need to know theory here. e5. I would never find that. But there's other moves as well. We're safe here. Worst case scenario, like let's say we go if he like worst case scenario that scares me is f3, but we can just take on g5. So we're safe after we go. If they ever push, you just go knight e4. Okay. Back to the game. Yeah, so I'm worse here a little bit, but yeah, I have to go knight e4, and then if f3. Oh, I didn't even see knight g3, but yeah, just tuck it back, and we're apparently safe. Okay, so that was really a mistake. And then I slowly got better. I slowly outplayed him here. Well, not outplayed him, but I slowly changed the direction of the game, and then he just blundered here because of queen f4. He fell for my trick. Okay, new game. By the way, this graph, this is kind of what it looks like for me if I was white. I'm usually winning out of the opening, and then but usually my blunder is from time. Like I run out of time. This Armenia. I'm gonna try the bird again. This is the third bird game of the day. What happened in the other bird game? Did I lose it? Yeah, I lost the last bird game, so we have to make up for that. Looks like this guy's not here. If he plays on the last second, I almost... Okay, I guess it's the bird, so he was just thinking what to do. So b6, I don't really know what we do about that. I could play e4. But I'm not going to. I'm going to play e3 still. Then I'll take the center, d4, c4. Okay, he doesn't know what to do. Well, maybe once bishop a6 could be a thing. Okay. I could go c4 here. Oh no, then I could. That's a lot of... I think I just want to develop at this point. I'm going to go bishop e2. I don't need more space at this point. I'm just going to develop. Bishop d3 was interesting as well. And I'm just going to castle. Maybe knight c3, he goes a3. Do I have bishop b4, 5? Yeah, I should have done this last move. Oh, well. Okay, I can do it now. I should have played this instead of castling. I just love to castle. Yeah, this should be good. He could maybe try to get a knight on c5. Yeah, he could go maybe c5 here, but I am going to win a pawn. Yeah, c5. Okay. Oh, crap. I didn't see this. Maybe I have BA. C6. I can just take. But that is weak for me, my pawn. I could potentially take. And then queen d3. Or take and then take. It's kind of similar. Actually, this is check, but it doesn't do anything for me. I think I think I'm going BA. BA c6, I'm taking the knight c3. He can do stuff, potentially, but yeah. I'm doing this. But yeah, that was a good find, bishop a6. So pre-move here. His king is still in the middle. The cat and the fiddle go fiddle-dee-dee all the way home. I've got rook e1. Yeah, let's go rook e1. Wait, there's still c6. I have potentially d5, but then I'm giving him c5. Okay, so rook e1, c6. That's fine with me. We'll play that. That's good enough for me. So c6. I can bring the bishop back. Which I might do. I might go here. Or maybe to d3, because then he doesn't have knight d4. Okay, let's go here. Covering d5 and e4 for his preventing his knight from coming in. And then I'm going to go bishop d3, I think. Although this isn't best diagonal, but I like covering e4. And if he takes, then I can take with the queen or the pawn. I could take and then maybe play e4. Going to do that because I keep the initiative this way. I keep the initiative. I need to open up squares for my dark squared bishop. He might take a4. He might even be targeting a4, but he can have a4. I might have f5 too, e4 and then f5. Or you know what? Still f5, even just f5 here. This is something new I'm experimenting with. I like e4, but even just f5 here is my new, it's the new thing I've learned. I learned this a few days ago. Just go f5 against this. This is an amazing move. He ignores it, and maybe it's not worth it, but it's definitely worth considering. I'm going to push here though, but at least I considered f5. I could also go here and then queen here. Yeah, see, that's pretty damn amazing. f5 and then queen d3. I really like this idea. I just learned this. I just learned this by myself. Yeah, so he castles. The thing is, I'm not threatening anything, but it's an awesome move if he takes. But yeah, he can just ignore it. I'm not really threatening anything. Takes. I'm not threatening anything with it. I'm going to play it though. Wow, I'm surprised that he had this locked and loaded. Like, he didn't even consider anything else. That hopefully he's not watching my stream. I don't know how he played this so quickly. Because this is a weird move. How did he have that all locked and loaded? Now maybe just e4. He could take. Or he's going to go rook h5. I just find that a little weird that he played rook a4 so fast, rook a5 so fast. That's a good move he played. It's such a weird move to play. My paranoia. Okay, I'll take. And then he's going to go rook h5. He's going to go hg and then rook h5, which is a very strong plan. I just find this is the weirdest move. Like, he played that so quick. I played f5, which is... f5 is such a weird move to play there. And then he plays rook a5 right away. Maybe this was his plan no matter what I did. But yeah, still weird that he played that so quick. Okay. Anyways, I don't like my position anymore. This was an amazing move. Rook a5 is a truly, like that's a seriously amazing move. Okay. Yeah, I'm in trouble here. My bishop sucks. Maybe I reroute this knight. Yeah, I mean, this is insane what he's doing. Wow. Okay, can I go e5? His king is in the middle. Knight g4, I have h3. Or potentially, actually, he can't even take here anyways. No, he could. Yeah, but if he goes here, I can just take on d6. Or I guess I could go h3 first. They both look good. They don't technically transpose. Yeah, he almost has the knight e3, takes in the check. Okay, he goes there. I will take here. Knight g4. So I no longer have this anymore. Oh, and he's got this. So why? I don't know what he's thinking here, because the only thing that makes sense is to go knight g4. Strange. Like, obviously, okay, I don't know. His moves are weird. So knight g4. Like, I don't know why he had to think about that. It's the only thing that made any sense. Okay, can I give him h2? Right, let's just say he takes here. Check. It's not enough. Bing, bang. Take. The discovery is never enough. Check. But I get g7. If he goes here, I've got bishop g7. Where was I here? I already forgot what I was looking at. This. Yeah, if he goes here, and then, but if he goes king f8 though. Oh, I just take the, no, sorry. Yeah, sorry. If he takes check, yeah, check, boom, check. He goes king f8 there. I go check, take, check. Here he's fine. Take. There's almost stuff there. It's a very sharp position. E6 is similarly sharp. He could, yeah, if he moves the knight, I don't really have much there. There's so many. This is interesting for sure. All the moves are interesting. H3, he takes here. And then take. Okay, I'll do this after all. I don't know. I still find this amazing. And then his delay on playing knight g4 is weird. But the rook a5, I don't know. He played that so quick after I played f5. Maybe he was expecting me to play e5 and then rook a5 made sense. Out of coffee now. I have to resort to water. So if he takes on h2, I might chicken out and take right away. Because this knight, I mean, it does have potential, but yeah, I might just take immediately and then try for this. But I don't think I have anything here. Yeah, I'll take that. And then I might still try for this. So he takes an h2. Okay, so check. take, check, king f8. Yeah, I'm just going to go for it because I'm all in here. So king f8. He's so fast. Yeah, I was just going to take and then queen here. Yeah, he's fine, I guess. Going to lose a bird. Oh, we got this. He's got to go back. I can't go here because it's rook h1. Oh no, a1's protected, but I'm sure he's winning here. So he's got to go back. You might even have king f8. King f8 works too. Yeah, push it. He just trades rooks. He's up a knight there. I don't know why he was thinking. I don't know. He plays weird. Like his timing and stuff is weird. Okay, so yeah, I think he has king f8 as well. I don't see why he wouldn't. Whoa. Okay. Should I move my king? There's queen f5. Oh, he's got queen f5 next move anyway. Oh, he's so strong. I need to stop queen f5. Can I go here? No, I can't. Can I push? No. He's too damn strong. He's so good. He's very good. I'm really curious to look at the engine, like the rook a5 move. I'm really curious. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that he was expecting me to play e5, and then rook a5 made sense against e5. He's so strong. Ugh, he's so strong. Okay, I got to go straight to the engine on that one. He destroyed me. He destroyed me there. I'm really curious about this rook a5 move. I want to go straight there. Computer doesn't like it. Okay, I feel much better. Because that was just such a weird move to play so quickly after like f5 and then rook a5. It's so bizarre. Like if you... I mean, it's not like it's like a... It's a weird move. It was weird in how quickly he played it. That's what was weird because he did this in 2 seconds. It's such a weird move to play in 2 seconds. That's why I was shocked about rook a5 because I played f5 for already. F5 is kind of a strange move here, and then in 2 seconds he plays rook a5. That was really strange. So if I played e4, and then rook a5, yeah, it's not bad. So, yeah, I just got outplayed there. That was a fun position, though. So it's computer suggesting that I take immediately, and then e4, or excuse me, then just play from this position. But I played this okay. I don't think this graph is too accurate. It doesn't love rook e1. But I think I played okay here. Now, I was curious about this f5. So this was too much, but at least, you know, I don't care that it wasn't the best move. I'm happy that I'm considering this. This is a new tool in my tool belt, just f5 here in general. Just f5. It's because I saw a game from Raven Sturt. He played this in the end game. It's just it's a move that I will consider from now on. So I'm still just educating myself with it. Here, I don't really have a follow-up because I'm not threatening anything. That's the thing. I need to have a follow-up threat, because if he just does nothing, I'm not threatening anything. So it was kind of a hope chess move that he'd take. I didn't think he would take, but I had to play it. So just simply e4 was best. And again, e4. I thought e4, I wasn't sure about, this still, e4 would have had the spirit of f5, because we sack a pawn for position here. So I should have played e4 there. There's no reason to take there. Knight f6 is the best move, or knight g3. What the hell is this? Oh, okay, I can take the gun. Okay, so what if he does nothing? Oh, I'm hitting here. Okay, so here. Oh, I see. It's a fork. Okay, and then he just outplayed me here. I guess this was too much. I guess I'm only a little worse if I played on here. But I was low on the clock. I felt desperate. He played very well though. Oh, he used to be 2200 not long ago. Okay. So I lost the game, but I'm still happy about that f5. It's just a new tool for me, f5. It's a new tool, f5. Oops, I thought I started a game. But I lost what? Two birds? I don't like losing the birds. My hands have been getting stiff lately. Right now, I don't know if I wake up and my hands get super stiff. Like I'm getting arthritis or something. I think that's why I can't play bullet. Maybe just too much mouse. I mean, does anyone else get my hands are so stiff right now? My joints. It's like, okay, old man talk. Do I need to react here about this? I would think I have e6. I wasted so much time there talking about my hands, but they're stiff right now. Okay, do I want bishop b4? I can also go bishop b6. This is essentially a London, right? So, well, it's not though, because of this here. Okay, we'll go bishop b4. Ghana. He's going to be a Ghana. Or is that Ghana? I think it's Ghana, right? We'll go for this. It's a Ghana London. And I'm going to try to play e5, but I'm not sure about this. This is probably really bad for black. I'm too distracted by my hands. Hans Niemann. No, my hands are too stiff. Okay, so e5. I'm just going to play it. This is pretty annoying though. I could play around it. Should I go here? I'm putting all the pawns on my light square the same color as my light squared bishop. And I'm going to try for this as my plan. Trying to break out this way. I might just go e5 right away here, actually. Oh, he gets this. Oh, shit. I don't know. I obviously don't know what I'm doing. I shouldn't really trade this one off because then he gets c4. But then I can I can't even repopulate. Okay, I'm doing this. Oh, X-ray D5 this way. And I just blundered. I'm too distracted by my stiff hands. I might just give him the exchange at this point. He's blinking. I don't like his blinking. No, I better try to hang on to it, but I'm just... Okay, yeah, I don't like his blinking. Stop blinking, dude. You got 5 bar connection. You have a better connection than me. Why are you blinking? 1700 bullet. 1700 bullet, 2100 rapid. Stop blinking. Okay, now I'm coming back here. Use the mouse with my other hand. I don't know what that is supposed to be. If I trade, I can't break as easily. Knight here. Yeah. But am I the only one that gets stiff joints, like in the hands? Yeah, they were so bad this morning, and then they were better in the afternoon, and now they're bad again. Okay, so I could take on e5, but then he's got this Zwischenzug. So I better take this. And I have an overpowered bishop right now. This endgame is so bad for me. Mismatched bishops here. See a doc. I've got a high health anxiety. I'm sure it's fine. Doctor won't do anything. The healthcare system here is completely overloaded. You basically need a heart attack to see a doctor for anything. So I could maybe go d6. First of all, should I entertain en passant? Because I don't really like this ending with all the pawns on light squares here. But I'm not going to. Yeah, so I think maybe d6. Yeah, let's do that. d6. If knight g4, do I have e5? This is weak then. Yeah, if I go here, you can take. This is weak. Okay. So queen f7, x-ray defends that. I might do that. Do they have c4? Possibly, but I got to pick up the pace. Walking into the line of fire here. Which doesn't make sense because I can't even push here anyway. Okay. Knight a5. Actually, why can't I just take? My bishop is still bad, but that's got to be decent. Oh, then he wants to go here? That's not a problem. This should be good for me. I might even have b5. Also, if he takes here, I can go here because then I can go to f1. Except I can't. So yeah, we'll just continue this way. He's going to put the bishop here, and then I got to watch out for like sacrifices here. Okay, he goes back. Okay, I can go knight a5 and then rook c8. Can do things. So I could go bishop d7. Okay, let's go bishop d7 and then rook c8, and then maybe do stuff here. Actually, once I move that knight, then he's coming in. Okay, well let's go here. Oh wait, yeah, just gonna go here. Yeah, I can't move my knight. He's now he's poking holes here because he's a bastard. Yeah, he's gonna be annoying. h5. I will regret h5 long term. He's stopping knight e5. I can go here. I can offer a rook trade. No, I can't move that knight. I might have to play this as much as I don't want to. I'm going to play it. Oh, I can't. Maybe I can go. No, I can never move that knight. Ay, ay, ay. He could even sack the exchange here. Okay, I don't want to play this, but I'm gonna. And I'll probably regret it, but his knight's causing me too many issues. Or if his bishop was gone, I could take here. Okay. He's got a good bishop. I got to take it with a king. No, I guess I don't have to. But then he gets rook c7. Here and then queen a5. You're going to trade and then queen a5. Queen a5, I have queen g5. Then it's king f7. Oh, that's annoying. So here, check. Can I go here? Not quite. King d2, maybe? Check. Might have a draw now. Maybe. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm getting lucky today. But how careless do you gotta be? How careless? I think I have good draw potential here. I'm not sure if I would take the pawn. I'd probably take the pawn. I have very good draw potential here. If not, I might even be better here, but have high draw potential because I can take here and then my H pawn can run, let alone perpets. He might be able to run to A2, but very high draw potential. But yeah, he got greedy. He wanted to protect his H pawn, but yeah, it's just mate. Now, if it wasn't mate, his move makes sense. But even if I couldn't mate him here, I can go queen g4, and my queen is very active. He's probably winning at this point. But even here, my queen is very active there. So he misplayed this because so queen a5, I was going to go queen g5 because it covers his check here, and I'm threatening this. But he might have just been able to maneuver his king. He had queen h4, which I didn't have a plan for. Maybe queen h5, but then there's still king f2. And I don't have anything after that. Then I have g5 maybe? No, then he just takes here. Okay. Oh, yeah, my hands are stiff again. At least they were okay during the day. Maybe I'm just getting cold. Okay, let's look at that from the beginning and then with the engine. How come my rating keeps going down? Oh yeah, I was very distracted in the beginning of this game. I kind of probably bishop b4 was not good because of what happened. And I was thinking e5, but then I didn't like. I forget what I didn't like. There was something I didn't like. I think I just wanted to. Oh yeah, I didn't like him pushing. I didn't like d5 here. I didn't like that. Maybe I should go b6. Oh, b6, queen f3, knight c6. Still, it's still kind of iffy. This might just not be good for me here. This might be fine if his knight was not on c3, but his knight is on c3. And then I just had light squared bishop issues, which I had to play around. I don't think he plays this. Excuse me, plays this perfect. Trades generally help me here, I think. Gives me a bit more space to try to get my bishop improved. And then I did not want to play h5 here, but his knight was stopping all my play. So it felt necessary. But I'm worse here. I was worse all game. I just got lucky with this mate. Let's take a look at that with the engine. Yeah, I was always worse. But the opening, I'm thinking bishop b4 was not great. It's actually it's a top move. But it doesn't like bishop d6. It wants to go back to e7. This is the second best move, so I'm being too harsh. This was actually all fine. Surprisingly, this was fine. I find this hard to believe. In fact, if anyone is better here, it's well, in this position, it's black. So very surprisingly, it wants to go g5 here. I'm never doing that. Yeah, I'm surprised this is equal. That's a shocker because this was not fun to play. H5 is actually good. So I actually played this very well. Both sides did. This was a blunder. Yeah, because it's queen h4, so I had to take with the rook. I didn't do this because, I guess I had bishop c6. It just scared me, but I just had bishop c6, although that's not the best move. Oh, yeah, because there's bishop, I lose a pawn here. So then queen h6 or queen g5. Really? Because then we have rook f2, I think. That's still kind of iffy, but yeah, this is strong. Okay, and if he defends that, then we lock him in. Okay, if you say so. Okay. Play another one. Hands are stiff. 2255, 38-hour-old account. And is Leechat's going to block me again because I don't want to play this brand new account? Wow, 18 wins yesterday. Why? Why do you do this to me? You just beat a 2300 today. Come on, Leechat, get your act together. So stupid. It's so stupid. 2043, 1 month old account. I'm not playing these brand new accounts. No. Block. Give me a break. Am I blocked? Okay, I'm surprisingly not banned yet. 2211. 5 year. Thank you. 5-year-old account. Thank you. A real human being. Is E5 a move? If I go here, is E5? I think I can just do this, right? This is throwing me off. It's definitely throwing me off here. Bishop B5 takes. That could be playable. Okay, can I do that? Yeah, interesting. I'm gonna go check. And I'm just gonna go for the better structure in the endgame here. But he has a bishop pair, to be fair. He has the bishop pair, to be fair. Okay, knight c3. Or b3, maybe? I have h3. Let's just ask him a question, although I don't love this. Yeah, I might go b3 to beat him to the punch on that. Is this a move? Possibly. I'm going b3. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. I just want to beat him to this punch. Is this meaningful? Kind of. He gets d2. So bing, bang. That is annoying. I might have knight a3. And then if he takes here, I think I can do this still. And then knight a3. Although he's got e6, I don't have knight a3 anymore. Or maybe I still do. Yeah, I might have to go rook d1. Take. There's a check. I think I'm okay there. And he could then take here. He disrupts my pawns. Okay, I think I have to play rook d1. Am I missing something here? Okay, king back to e2. He gets this, which I don't think does anything. So let's just bring that back. Not to mention I might have g7. G7, yeah, I might have g7. So he might have to go f6. Trying to outplay this 2200 in the endgame here. The more piece trades, the better for me because of the pawn structure. Although he does have the bishop pair. Well, all the more reason to trade pieces. Not really sure what that does. Okay. I think he still wants to try for this. I have knight c3. I have h3. Knight c3, I got knight a4. So knight c3 takes. I can take here. I'm going knight c3. f5 shouldn't. Oh, f5's interesting. h3. h3, bishop h5. Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay, takes. Oh boy. I can take and then go back king e2. Take and then king e2. I'm gonna do that. I also have g7. Okay. So my plan worked because we're just trading everything and my structure is getting better and better. I could offer a bishop trade, but I think I'm going to take the open file. If he pushes, I'll deal with it at that point. I'm just going rook d1. This is straight. Oh, yeah. I will trade, and I can offer this trade. This is looking good. He can go back, but then my king gets active. Let's proceed. Yeah, I think I'm just improving the king now. But I don't know if I want to step in front of my pawn. Put pawns on light squares. Maybe it doesn't matter so much. I could also trade and then bring up the king. But that should be a draw. That doesn't really make sense. I'm just not sure if I want to be pushing my pawns. I probably should at this point. But where and why? Here? Or should I bring in the king? Because he's gonna get his king active. Okay, I'll just go here. Yeah, he goes king d7. I feel like I should be improving the king, but I don't know if it makes a bit like bing, bang, bing. Okay, goes there. Seems I feel like he should go this way. Because I'm the one that has the luxury of choosing. I can almost go for this. This is interesting. A4 though. A4. And that's still interesting. c4. There's c5. That's better for me though. Can I go c4? Brings in the king. King e4. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like this. His bishop, my bishop is more active, so I like this. And can I go a5? Yeah, so what does this do? Okay, well, let's play that regardless. So he can go a5. But now his bishop has to stay here because I'm always threatening a5. Oh, that's a good move. Okay. But then this is weak. But then he can come here, but not so easy. So push. And then, but it's not so easy for me to get this either. Okay, do I want his... Okay, let's just make a move. Getting low on the clock. I can almost give this up at some point. Okay. Let's do this. Actually, I should have targeted here. But yeah, he's gonna go here. Because he's still... I'm still the one. I mean, white's better here, but I don't know if it's winning. Don't know if it's winning. Here. Getting really low on the clock. Okay, here. So it goes here. Do I have... Oh, crap. This could be a problem. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm getting mated if I go up. Take. This is mate. Oh, it's not quite mate, but pretty much... Oh, I might have to come back. Because takes... I could always take once and then come back. Okay, take... This stops his king from coming in. That's going to be very... Okay, I'm taking once. Taking once. And then I'm coming back. Otherwise, I'm too scared. I'm too scared for this. I could get mated here. But maybe not. This is... Oh, boy. But then he can take on f4 if I take here. But I might have h5 after. That's not going to be better. This is the ambitious way to play. Push. Push. I could also come back. Okay, I'm coming back. This is possible, but he can never do anything. So I'm just going to come in here because he can never push, right? His king can never do anything. His king can never do anything here. Oh, he's got this. Shit. I forgot about this. I should have left this back on h3. Now I'm just going to flag. Because my idea was to try for things here. I think at this point I should just try to... I'll just draw. At this point, I'll just take a draw. I'll just bring the king back and forth. I'm sure I was winning. Well, I don't know if... I'm not sure, but if anyone's better there, it's me, obviously. I don't think he can do anything here. Because all the entry points are blocked. He can try for this. Oh my god. Okay, so maybe I put the king here. But then there's this, right? Okay, but still. going to put the king here. His king, it might come in. Then just move this back and forth. You can still put the bishop here, though. And I'm not sure about that. I can always put the bishop here. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Take, okay, really, take. Take, push, take. I don't know. I gotta take a leap of faith. I might be losing here because this is going to run. It's going to be close. Oh, fuck. I should have went for the draw earlier. Wow, I shouldn't have lost that. Damn it. Should not have lost that. I pushed too hard for a win. How did I lose? It's you know why? It's because of my h4 pawn. My h4 pawn. Damn, I should not have lost that. Because I had to keep an eye on my h4 pawn. I don't know. Oh, how did I lose that game? I let his king get active here. What? I mean, I just didn't have time. There's no increment. I had no time to make a decision. I was scared if I did this, there's going to be some zugzwang situation. And I was probably right about that. I just got outplayed here completely. I completely got outplayed there. I got to look at that with the engine. Yeah, I tried for a win. I could have had the draw, but I tried for the win. Because I should have tried for the win because I was always better. Always better. I just blundered at the very end here. Just one move. Taking. I just didn't have time. I just didn't have time to calculate it. This is winning for him too, apparently. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. King b3 and he's winning there. So what do? I was scared that it's just going to be a zugzwang. Bishop e1. I guess I can go between these two squares. Yeah, too bad. Okay. I was winning most of the game, at least. It was a time situation, as usual. I'm going to play Blitz instead, because it sucks to lose games like that. Okay. Damn. Is this like, is d4 too strong here? That'll transpose to a Sozin, I think. Oh, my hands are so stiff. My fingers, I can barely move my fingers. No, not barely, but yeah, they get so stiff, and that's why I can't play bullet. Didn't affect the last game, but just generally. When I put my hands in warm water, the stiffness instantly goes away. instantly, and it feels good again. So I feel like I'm just cold, poor circulation or something. Oh, I forgot this is blitz. Oh god, just make moves, man. I don't love this position. Don't love it. F5 is actually frustrating. Can I go D5 here? What do we do? I don't like this position one bit. I don't love this position. Not a fan. I'm getting killed. I don't know what's going on here. I'm getting killed here. Yeah, it could be. Well, yeah, because when I sleep on my side and then I wake up, my hands get so stiff. I don't know. I'd see a doctor, but they won't do anything. It's not serious enough. I think the cold makes it worse, whatever it is. I don't think I have this issue so much in this. Oh, I have it. I do have it in the summer, actually, a little bit. Okay, I don't know. I don't like this position. This is terrible for black. I hate this F5 move. Can I push here? Ooh, I could take it with a queen. Okay, we got the fork. Oh shit! I had this last move. Might have been better. No, this is still good. So we're winning 2 pieces here, and it's game over. Yeah, because we're just picking up 2 pieces. Okay, that worked out nicely. Never in doubt. Back to 2100 blitz. That's not too bad. 2100 blitz is reasonable. 2100 blitz. Okay, I'm not going to analyze that. Whoops. I meant to play this here. See, I can't even hit the right square because my hand. Oh. 1997, 6 months old account. 60. Oh, okay. What is that? What is that? B3. What flag is this? Yeah, that's a weird flag. Saint Pierre and Miquelon. What is it, a French colony? Might it be slightly premature, 94, I'm not sure. And D6 should be good. Actually, I could have taken him on a pawn, but that's a dangerous pawn to take, especially in blitz. I'm going to do it, though. Small French archipelago near Newfoundland. Oh. But, so what is it? Like, who owns it? Is it independent territory or country? Or yeah, I could still take here and then double these up, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go knight here. And I can just take here. It's kind of dangerous, but he's got queen. Oh shit, I thought I could take this. Oh shit, it's game over. Fuck. Sorry for the swearing. I can take here, I guess. He can take and then take in G5. Yeah. He's got F4 now too. I might have G6 then. I thought I thought my knight could be captured there somehow. I thought my knight could recapture when I played that other move. Okay, so f4, I'm going g6. But then I still have problems. Okay, I can take with tempo, which is good. But yeah, he's just going to take. That's pretty scary. Can I take this way? What's better? Just, yeah, g6. And then I can't go here. What is better? Check. I don't want to play h6. Here, I could take here. And then queen e8. That buys me some time for f5. Yeah, otherwise I can go g6 first. It's not much different. Check. Yeah, this is not good. Okay, so okay, check and then h6, I think. Opponent just disconnected. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. I'm dead. Too much pressure. Just castles or move the king. This is because there's just going to be constant pressure on me. Then he takes here already. See? Just like that. Maybe I do the queen trade first. Did that help at all? Kind of. So we'll do that. Because he's got to go to one of these squares. And then I go king h. Oh yeah, there's still pressure here though. Oh, I could have taken this pawn? No, I couldn't have. Okay, I feel better. Okay, so push. I don't know. It's going to be a lot of pressure. This is hanging. Can I close this in? I can't even do anything. Okay, I can take this way. Yeah, it's a matter of time here. Push here. No, he's I have a check for one move. We can just take it. Wow, I suck. Just take it. Oh no, resign. I just ran out of time. It was just too much pressure to defend. Oh, I'm so lucky, but I'm still dead. Or am I? I'm sure I'm still dead. Here? No. I need a miracle of miracles of miracles. Can I go here? Check. G6, you can sack here. Take. Check. Push. Got no time. I have no time. Take. Go here. Too many trades. Too many trades. I've got bishop here. Even though that is a useful bishop. And I actually have x3 on h1. This is a threat. I just don't have time. I just don't have time. just don't have time. You know, I've got 2 seconds on the clock. Oh, it's mate now? Oh, I could have taken here. I just didn't have time. I literally did not have time. I just did not have time. Okay, that sucked. I just ran out of time. Okay. Just ran out of time. I mean, I was playing on increment for most of the game there. Got to be careful here. Got to be very careful here. Yeah, I've been studying these lines on Chessable, and I think I should get out. I'm scared of. This is a scary position. Knight G4 even. This is scary. I do have time though. I have time. Do I want to go H3? Queen H4? Oh God, this is a problem. How is this guy so strong? Yeah, Queen H4. Whoops, Queen H4 is gonna kill me. Here, what a move. Okay, Queen E1. H3. That's very dangerous. Okay, H3. Because why not? And then G4. No, I can't even do G4. Okay. And then I think I'm going bishop C2 here. Queen G3 next, maybe. Knight H4 is annoying. He can play that anyways. Yeah, but Queen G3, there's Knight H5 rather. Knight H5. Why? What is his idea? What's his idea there? Well, I fell for it, I guess. I don't understand that move. I don't see the tactic, but all the power to him. If there's some tactic there, because I just don't see it. Wow, is that a clearance move to get? No, that doesn't even do it because he could have played that anyways. There's D3. How about E4? E4 or D4, 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 D4. This should be fine. can take and then knight g3. Oh, crap. That bishop is going to be annoying to deal with. His bishop on g3. That's going to be annoying. Okay. Rook left. Knight f5. So be it. So be it. 22 seconds. Okay. G3. G3. 11 seconds here. Go here. See you later, Memzovich. 8 seconds. Push, he pushes here. I can take. Well, this is undefended. I better just double up here. It's hard to live off increment. Bishop f6. I just don't have time. Shit, he just takes here. Okay. Push. Oh, fuck. No, okay. I just don't have time. Time pressure is real. G4 just hung. Bishop f6. Oh, crap. Where'd the time go? I thought I had time. Okay, dumb game. I say that just because it was the clock. I thought for sure I had time to make increment there. Okay. That was a strong 1900. Holy shit. 17 viewers now. Forget what we do here. I forget. So just make a move then. This kind of transposed into a normal Ruy Lopez. It's kind of funny. Fischer liked bishop g5 in these types of positions. Yeah, I might go a4 here. b4. I might lock this up. Here comes f5. I don't know if I can do this because g6, but that's his bad bishop. I don't really want to trade here. I'm hitting d6. Can he defend that? It's going to come at a cost, but that's my good bishop. Can I take and then go here? He can't defend it. Oh, he's got knight c. Yeah, if I take the knight f5, he has knight c8. Unfortunately. If I go here first, he can take, and then he can just defend it. I kind of want to avoid this trade. Let's go here. So I get a free. I don't know. I had to make a move. It's probably a stupid move. He just plays g6 now, but whatever. I made the move. Yeah, he just played g6 now. I had too many ideas and then I panicked. I don't want to give him knight d5. I'm going to flag here. I don't know when I'm doing f5. I guess I'm taking. Because I just have to make moves here. H takes. No. Take as a bishop. Oh, okay. Let's just get those that locked in, and I'll bring the bishop back. He's got rook h8 too. Okay, just make a move. He's getting knight f6. I'm going to flag here, and he's always got breakthroughs. I mean, the knights are better. Can he get a knight here? He can. That I think he's yeah. This is better for black. That's not a question. The thing is, I can't just do this because he can always repopulate the knight. He can just put another knight here. So I should be worse. Like this might be losing. He just blundered here though. Oh, he's got knight c1. But okay, let's go there for now. Knight c8. I mean, he's got knight c8. And let me just make a move. He's got to put a knight here. Oh, that. Okay, I will take. I'll come back. Can I do things? His knight can't retreat now. I don't know what that means. He could flag here. He's going to flag. He's going to flag. Yeah, he's going to flag. He's going to. I knew he was going to flag. Okay. What was that opening? Oh yeah, it was it was like a delayed Steinitz. Ooh, 20 viewers now. It's kind of like a delayed. Oh, my hands are so cold and stiff. Even though it's hot in here. I think it's from circulation. Like my hand looks normal, but too much sitting down probably. I need to move around, get the blood flowing. Because my hands just get so stiff, man. I think it's the winter thing. But yeah, then it transposed into more of a typical Ruy Lopez, which is funny. And we had, I locked this up. I know that often in these types of positions, the computer likes to play on the queen side. I've always played on the king side, even though there's never anything there for white. But I always do that anyways, because it just seems, I don't know, it seems weird to attack on the queen side. But I know that's what the computer tends to like stuff like b3 and a lot of little like posturing, repositioning, maneuvering. But I've always attacked it because it feels like there's an attack, but I know there isn't. I think Fischer played bishop g5 ideas. I know that I think it might have been, I forget what book I was looking at. This was like 2 or 3 years ago. It might have been Zurich 1953, but sometimes they do this knight h2, knight g5 idea, which is what I used to do myself for a long time. But the reality is there's never actually an attack here. So that's why I think the computer likes to play on the queen side in these types of positions. But it was blitz, so I was okay just to lock it up. And then I blundered here because I thought for a really long time here with this move, because I almost win d6 here, knight f5, but he always has knight c8. Because I was thinking about taking knight f5. We almost win it, but there's unfortunately he just hangs on with knight c8. And then I thought there might be a decent continuation, but I trade off my bad bishop for his good bishop. The only other solution here is to play bishop b2 and then try to trade this off. Yeah, I mean, this is probably better for black just because of my bad light squared bishop. And then he just got a little sloppy and let me take on e6. I don't know if white is winning here. I don't know. Seems if white is winning, it's not it's like a robot win. Vivek says knight f5. What point? Knight f5. I think he meant around here. Here, knight f5. And then queen g4. Well, queen g4. So knight f5, let's say he trades bishops. Recaptures. He's got g6 already. Oh, I guess I'm hitting d6. So knight c8. Okay, so bing, bang, bing. Knight c8, queen g4. G6. I don't really think there's anything there. We're still left with a bad light squared bishop. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, and then this was just a time scramble. I just kept things locked down. And this should be a draw. I don't know why he should have just repeated, like, because I am up a pawn. He does have a knight. He can be tricked, but his knight can't move. He should have just offered a draw. Okay, let's look at that with the engine. Woo. So I was winning. And then it was just a dead draw. So I was really winning here. 1.8. Yeah, a4 was good. It's kind of weird. The graph says a4 was not good, but the engine likes a4. Yeah, so c4 just locks things up. It's saying bishop d3. Oh, is this the idea? It is. I don't see what that does, though. Like, no, I think it's trying to create a passed pawn on the queen side. No, but it does like bishop b5. Takes. And then bishop e3. I'm giving white a lot of free moves. And then play on the c file. Oh, the knight can come in too. Oh, and do things. But play on the c file, essentially. Rook c6, double up. There's some play here. This is giving us like 100 free moves, but this is a long-term idea. Bishop a6. Bishop a6. Can we get... This is almost like that very famous Karpov game where he played bishop a7. But this is a very long maneuver. We need Karpov here to play this. Bishop b7. This is like Karpov. Wow. Wow. Bishop b7. Yeah. It's like the Karpov game, but Karpov played bishop a7. And I don't know who he played. I think this was 1979 or something. I'll see if I can find it. I'm going to ask ChatGPT. I think it was bishop a7. It might have been another square. Yeah, that's Nice Olympiad 1974. Okay, so... Oh, that's Unziker. Yeah, Karpov Unziker 1974. I'm going to import the game here for us to look at. Oh, but you can't freaking copy from chessgames.com. I don't think. Can you? PGN, download, ads everywhere. I hate chessgames.com. It's freaking ads everywhere. I can't even exit out of the ads. It's like hijacked my browser. Oh my God. I can't even, stupid. I hate chessgames.com. It's the most, okay, I finally downloaded it, but it's so freaking bloat heavy with ads. It reminds me of like the 90s. Okay, I got the game, going to import it. Okay, so this is the Karpov game. For those of you, so I'll just go through it quick. So we have, yeah, same opening, except he played h3, which I somehow forgot about. What did I forgot what I played in the game. Oh no, because this, wait, what did we have in my game? Oh yeah, I forgot h3. It was blitz. I forgot to play h3 here. Here. No, I did play h3. No, this is their game. What did I play? Yeah, I played d4. Which is actually a move, but... No, wait, this is different, right? Yeah, no, sorry, this is a different position. It's similar, though. So, yeah, so we have this... We kind of played this almost by transposition. Yeah, very similar game. And yes, he is playing on the queen side. I think that's what you have to do. You see, Karpov didn't even play over here. He's playing on the queen side. You can't really get stuff here. But I always do it anyways. Yeah, so here, this is a double X-clam move. It looks like nothing, but it gives, I believe from what I remember, it just gives white time to maneuver. Because it ties up all of black's pieces. Black can't move its rook or much. And then he starts playing on the other side, which is one of his trademark ideas. Yeah, because all of black's pieces are stuck. And then when all of white's pieces are improved, then he will move the bishop. So it lets white double up on the A file and improve everything. This is such a Karpov game. Yeah, and black could never do anything. So that's what the computer suggests that I did here. Or where was it? Yeah, it was this bishop d3 idea. And then to crack open the C file and then to play down the C file. This is where we should really be playing in the Royal Opeds, I think. I think it is possible to play here, but from what I've noticed, when white plays on the king side in the Royal Opeds like this, it just goes kind of into a draw, a dead position, which is kind of what we had in our game. Yeah, so I should have been focusing on the queens. I knew that, but it was also blitz. Yeah. Okay, I'll play another one. Wow, this is a long stream. 3 hours, 15 minutes. I didn't realize it was this long. It'd be nice if I finish at 2100. Because 2100 blitz is really nothing to sneeze at. It's a decent rating. Opasensky. Should be 6 because there's g4 otherwise. Oh, he does go for this. I think we have bishop g5 from what I remember. I'm not familiar with this. It looks scary though. Can I go here? You got A4, but then I can go here. G6. Tuck this back in. Can I challenge here? I don't know. What movie? Sin City? Do we have F5? I want to finish at 2100. Oh, this is interesting. Can I take later? Should I get off of this file? Let's get off this file. Or this diagonal, I mean. Okay, why was he so eager to do that? Oh, that's why. That's annoying. I have G6, which you have to admit is interesting. So let's play it because it's interesting. It's a very interesting move. I'm concerned about like F4, which is probably good for white. F4 is probably good. F4, no, maybe F4 I take on E4. And then I can take on F4 because I'm on there 3 times. Still scary because after that there might be Queen D4. It's a fork. But then I have Bishop E5. Okay, now I want to push. It goes A4. Okay, let's just play it. So A4. I'm getting hungry, even though I shouldn't be because I ate so much for dinner. This is a fork here. Then the D pawn can fall, but it is check. Play it. Yeah, so take, I guess you can just take with the queen. Check does nothing. I don't know. Didn't have any other ideas here. Feels like a mistake, but go here. Or it just takes, okay. Oh, maybe it's not a mistake. Okay, so take it twice. There's this check after, possibly. Okay, let's take that. There's almost tactics. Yeah, and then he takes with the rook, but I have this check, and I win that. Oh, almost. Doesn't quite work because the queen protects. It doesn't quite work. This was. Oh, he takes it with a queen. I have this check too. Okay, let's start. Actually, no. Okay, let's start this way. 22 seconds. There's this here. I don't know. Too many ideas. I could have went back here too. So this is protected. So take here twice. Don't really have anybody here. There's nothing. We have 10 seconds here. Playing for tricks. It's a sneaky move I made. Sneaky move. 10 seconds. Okay, I gotta make a move here. Just gotta make a move here. Yeah, D6. I gotta watch out for D6. That's about to fall. This is that's a bit of a problem because bishop E7, there's rook F7. He's got to go to the A file, knight A1. Knight A1, take. Wait. Crap. Oh! I had to make a move before I flagged. I had half a second left, so I just had to make any legal move. I just had half a second left. Too bad. There were too many interesting ideas. It was a very interesting position. Yeah, I'm not going to analyze that game. It's just a stupid clock thing. I just had to make a legal move. It's so stupid. It's always the clock, eh? It's always the clock. I think I blundered here. I'm tilted now. Bishop A5 should be fine. I don't know what he's thinking about. Just move the bishop anywhere. Does nothing. No, it's interesting still. I think this works, right? Did he find a way to defend? No, his rook's under attack. Oh. Interesting. I don't like, did I have better? I don't know. I'm confused. Just C6. He found somehow he found a way to defend there. Yeah, I'm getting really tired now. Getting really tired. My D pawn's weak. I don't know. I'm mentally getting drained here. It's a long stream, 3.5 hours. I'm really getting tired. And somehow hungry, even though I should not be hungry. I can win a pawn. But this is more, his rook's even more inactive on this square. Okay. Oh, he gets, oh shit. Oh shit, why did I allow that? Oh, H4 now. Not the end of the world. Okay, can I go here? Yes, shouldn't bother me. This way. He can have the A pawn. Mate and 2 here. He fell for mate and 2. Oh, it's not. Oh, what about this one? There's got to be a mate here too as well, though. There might not. Is there not a mate in here? Oh, there's no mate here. I can win a pawn, though. I can win a pawn. Or no, I can't even win a pawn. Okay. Yeah, had he gone king g6, there was a mate. That's dangerous. Check, I can take this. What a move. Look at that move I just made. Look at that move I just made. Come on. Rook d6 was good. I'm going to hang on to this. Why give him anything? Okay. Whew. Ah, that was a long game. It felt like forever. Oh, that felt like 10-year game. 10-year game. Oh, my hand is so stiff. I wonder if it's partly because I'm so tense when I'm playing. I'm like, but oh my, I don't know. Or maybe it's just using the mouse for 3.5 hours, but my hand is so stiff here. That was stressful. Okay. Scandinavian, and I think I screwed up right out of the opening. Normally here, by the way, in the modern, I play knight f3 normally. But my brain is just kind of fried right now. I don't see what else I would have done here, though. I didn't miss anything here, right? Oh, I could have just taken on c7. Right here. I could have just taken on c7. Oh, man. There was no need for this. I could have just taken on c7 here. Dang it. Yeah, I played bishop e5 to provoke f6. I just thought this might be a weakness. His bishop's a little awkward here. Then I didn't really know what to do. Got the rook in. This didn't really bother me. I did hang h4 right here. Didn't mean to do that. And I shouldn't have given him the c file, but I did win a pawn, so. I don't think you should have doubled up. I think you should have, well, could check. I was going to go rook e2. I don't know. I mean, I should be winning here. Yeah, winning the a7 pawn was certainly worth giving up the h pawn. And then, yeah, there's almost mate. Had he gone to h5, it's mate, right? But he didn't fall for mate in 1. And yeah, went here. And then I like my rook d6 move. Not a hard move to find, but to find it in like 1 or 2 seconds, I'm happy about. Because we get everything here. First of all, we defend against rook takes g2, and then we take. And then here, I mean, don't give black anything. Yes, we could take this and we're still winning, but why give him anything? Because we're going to, well, we can't take this yet, but I can take the h-pawn, right? Which is what happened. So why give black anything? So, and then he traded, and I'm happy to trade here because I'm 3 pawns up. Vivek says, if we play rook after king f5, here, if we play rook d6 instead of rook e5, rook d6, I mean, we're going to be good pretty much against everything. Like, everything is winning. But probably, I don't see why we can't play rook d6 either. But I'll play a forcing move. Because there's less variables. Yeah, so we had this. And then I still had to be a little bit, I got really silent here because I still had to be careful. I know I'm just completely winning, but it's so easy to screw things up. And I had to make sure there weren't, there's still tricks here, kind of, if you're not careful. And I could hang my rook. It's really easy to screw up. So I was just focusing here, and yeah. Okay, let's look at that with the engine. I don't think it will shed too much light. I don't think I'm getting too tired now. I don't think I'm going to try to finish at 2100, but I'd like to finish at least in the green. Okay, I missed something in the opening here. So this is actually just what. First of all, what did I do wrong here? Yeah, this was. I mean, I meant to play knight of 3, but so this doesn't transpose. Oh, of course not, because the queen is still back on d8. Oh wait. Yeah. So yeah, I screwed that up. But then here, what did I miss? Bishop a6 is winning. I didn't even see this. Shit. No, I might have seen it, and then I just thought he goes here. Oh, then I can win this pawn. Or do I? Rook c1. Oh, and then d5. Okay. d5. Rook c1, d5 is the threat. Okay. And then here, yeah, I missed rook c7 here. And then here, rook c7? Oh, I had this. I missed that as well. Missed 2 tactics there. Or what was this here? Yeah. Okay, so I missed that. And then this was his blunder. King g3, and we're winning now. But this has to be much easier for white to play. The best move is king f6. And then check. And then rook c1. And then he can just... Oh. Yeah, that's getting dangerous. Okay, what if I trade once, though? This is still kind of tricky. This is not... Computer says equal, but it's still... I still prefer white here. Oh, now he's winning, apparently. Wait, what? Where's the... Oh, rook h2. Oh my god, rook h2? Oh, that's dirty. That's just dirty. That is just dirty. So... I'm gonna go here. Oh... And rook d1. Yeah, it's still... This is still certainly tricky for black. Black has to be really careful here. Yeah, it would have been... It's still a game, but yeah, apparently it's equal there. So where was that again? Here. Yeah, so he had to go king f6. This is so natural, though. You can't blame him. Yeah, so this was equal, and we had to go king f6. Okay, let's see how I did tail of the tape. Oh, that hurts, guys. I think I have to play another blitz. I want to finish in the green. I'm red in both rapid and blitz. I got to play another one. This is going to be a 4-hour stream, but I got to play another one. I don't want. I want to finish. I want to finish in the green. Okay, here we go. knight d5 first. Maybe f5, I think. There's no, I forget if f5 is the move. Could even be bishop g5 because that's a bad bishop for us. I might trade bishops here, actually. Get rid of our bad bishop. Yeah, let's... I've got f5. Tough choice because he can then keep it. I don't know. Then maybe here. Oh, it's hard not to play f5. Then maybe rook c8. a5 maybe, a5. I feel so tense. My whole body is tense. Some of those games were really stressful. Do I want this? G4. It does stop a lot of his attack, but then he can come in here. No, let's not commit to that yet. I'm just going to push the A pawn. A4. I might put a knight on B4. I don't know how I do that though. Oh, I like that. We can attack here now. Keep pushing. Knight B6, knight F1. I can come in here. Oh yeah, okay. So, oh crap. Okay, here then. Hopefully there's no G4 or something. Okay, so it takes here. I wonder if last move I should have... Whatever. We're on this move. F4. What? Do I have rook e8? I should have rook e8 here. He got too fancy. He got too fancy. Oh, he can just go f4. But I can just move the knight. Calmly move the knight. Calmly move the knight. Maybe this is safer. F4, knight here. But then, no, that defeats the whole point. He just moves the knight. Yeah, so knight a6, I think. Could go knight d7 too. Actually, knight d7 is better because these pawns are very strong. Even if I win, he recaptures. I think I have to go here. Knight b6. Knight b6. Okay, I think I'm okay there. Yeah, I think I have to go here. Otherwise, these pawns are killer. You know, had I gone knight a6 and then I take, he recaptures. These pawns would have killed me. This was, yeah, so this is still very tricky. And we're enjoying the fruits of the clock. Tick tock. Yeah, because he's getting really low on the clock, and even if I equalize on the board, okay, yeah. Well, we're going to take it. Yeah, so he does get these pawns. Maybe I should have delayed my gratification. That seems like a mistake. He should have taken here. Oh no, I could just recapture. Okay. So I can trade material here. I could also not trade. But let's just say he does. Oh, he's got. Oh, yeah, he doesn't even have a check. So let's just say he goes here. Take. Yeah, that's still scary. I don't know what I should do here. Should I push? Okay, whatever. I don't know. Tough choice. I mean, they're both winning, but I'm going to do it this way. I don't like this pawn. Not a fan. This is going to fall. What's he thinking about? Check. He's thinking about check. Okay, I can almost go back. He's okay. Queen C7. I might screw this up. This is scary. Ooh, back rank stress. If you can go here. Take. Oh God. Here. Then here. This is really scary now. I'm going to block this guy. Doesn't want to resign. He lets his time run. Provisional. Yeah, I'm going to block him. Oh, he used to be 2300 blitz once upon a time. 2300 blitz. He has a win over an IM. I might know this guy. This one. Lead chess isn't loading. I might know this guy. Okay, let's look at that game. So this was all theory. And then, yeah, this is not optimal, but it's playable. And then, yeah, I think taking is good because it's also might be bishop g6, actually, now that I think about it. I just remember this, but it doesn't really make sense to me. Like, okay, so yeah, I took, and then, yeah, I just wanted to trade bishops here because my bishop sucks. And I wasn't sure if I should trade here. I was thinking maybe f5. I don't think it really matters so much. And pushed a5. I was expecting a4, and I didn't know what I was going to do. I think I was going to try to put a knight on b4 here. But it doesn't hurt to play a5 because if a4, well, I just weakened his king. And if he doesn't play a4, I'm going to play I'll play a4. But he moved the knight, which I don't know. It's hard for white to play a move here because a4 is so committal. So I can understand him not wanting to play a4. I pushed, but I was thinking maybe knight c5 right away. I don't know. I pushed, and then he played this too. He got too fancy. I mean, if it works, great move, but he didn't even think. He didn't invest any time in it. I think he thought for like 6 seconds. Like if we flip the board and if we're white here, if you're right, you're winning. If you're wrong, you're losing. So invest more than 5 seconds on such a move. Yeah, so rook e8. And then I think this was important because if I go knight a6, I think he just like makes a random move. And then if I take these pawns are very, very annoying to deal with. So I went knight d7. And so now if he takes, I can just recapture. And I wasn't sure. I thought here for a while. I wasn't sure if I go d4 or not. It probably doesn't matter. But I thought I would just trade a pair of rooks. And this was scary, to be fair. This was scary. I wouldn't be surprised if white is actually okay here. Possibly I should have considered, maybe, like I did consider knight f6, but knight f6 might be better just because it covers 2 important squares. And this was a time scramble. He gives me this very useful pawn. Yeah, and then this was simple here. I don't know why he traded queens. Why did he was low on the clock too, but why trade queens? That's the last thing you should do here. And really, this was a big blunder. You know, if he just played something like a3, it's easy for me to go wrong still. But yeah, this made it easy for me. Okay. Let's look at that. What's the engine? Yeah, so this was all through. So I'm curious about this. Yeah, so bishop f5 was only, yeah, and then, yeah, so taking was best. Yeah, bishop g5 was best. Taking was best. So perfect play by move 15 so far. By the way, that's the graph. Didn't finish at 2100, but I should finish in the green at least. Yeah, there's rook c8 here too, but taking was good. So yeah, this was all good. Perfect play by black so far. And I played f5. So wait, I just want to think one thing I was curious about was here. Yeah, this is the second best move, but it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, so this is perfect so far. f5 though is the first suboptimal move. It's like a 50 center pawn delta because of f4. And then it's just equal. It's not a bad move. It wants a5 right away, or b5. It wants to play on the queen side. Okay, I mean, it's not a bad move. It's not even really an inaccuracy, but if you want to play perfect, a5. It's just so natural to play f5, though. Yeah, so then f4, and then if a5... Oh, yeah, this gets a little... Actually, this doesn't look too bad. But, okay, anyways. Yeah, a5, best move here, or one of the top moves. Yeah, so a4, what does the computer want to do here? Queen b6. I guess these are a little weak. See, rook c8. I don't really want to trade queens. Yeah, but it doesn't mind queen b6. This... Oh, we're just winning this pawn. So why aren't we winning here? Oh, wait, f4, because of f4. So they have to find f4, which is not an easy move to find at all. And if we push, then they have rook d4. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. That's the... Okay. Wow, that's the idea. Okay. f4, and then so we take, and he can still just go rook d4. I can't defend it. Wow, that's a nice move. So, so f4, so we take. We're still supposed to be a little bit better here, though. Rook f8, but it's just this is too equal for my liking. I don't think it gives white tremendous problems. What are the other ideas here? So yeah, so there's a5, a4, queen b6. What does this do? What does white do? Let's just say it makes a random move. I don't think this gives white tons of trouble. Sorry, let's just have him defend it first. But yeah, maybe it's a little bit harder. So maybe queen c7. Whoops, here. Maybe queen c7, rook c8, knight f6, knight f6. None of these moves give black. Possibly queen b6. Or sorry, where was it here? If a4, possibly queen b6, because first of all, they need to trade. They need to trade, and then they have to find f4, which is, it's really not the hardest move to find. Like if you play this in a classical game, or f4 rather, pretty much like most decent players will play f4 here, I think, because it's the only way to defend, right? So you have to find it by necessity. But let me see so the continuation here, I'm not sure. I guess we could create a passed pawn. Maybe that could be annoying for white. They still have to defend the a pawn. I mean, it's equal. I guess white doesn't have too much trouble, but he says f4 if rook e8 here. Rook e8, which rook? This one? Rook he1, and it's equal here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Keeping this pawn. Okay, so we take take. This is apparently equal. D6? Did it run that quick? King F7? Wow, knight A5. There's also just D7 and then knight A5. But this still is kind of dangerous. Yeah, so this is just another line. This does look... Yeah, this is double-edged. This is anybody's game there. Now, are those moves easy to see? We also don't have to take on A4. We could go knight C4, but... yeah, I don't really like this because it's... I want to utilize our minus 0.4. Was there anything else? So after F4, what else do we have that could be trickier? I think E4 might give us the best chances. E4, rook D4, G6. Let's just say they don't play H5. Let's just say they improve the king. I just feel, yeah, this might give us the best chances. I don't know. But earlier, I think this is not optimal, F5. Maybe it's just too slow because this is where we're playing. It's just, maybe it's just slightly too slow. I could load this up in CPT and see what I have. Maybe I'll do that. So let me do that. Let me load this up. Let me just update this first. Oh, I don't know what I want to play here in the future. Probably 94. Okay, so let me load this up. Okay. Oh, I forgot, but people play King B1. Yeah, King B1's actually annoying. Oh, I'll never play Rook C1 there. I'll never remember that. Okay, but he played Bishop D3. Yeah, so taking was good. Bishop, this was all good. Oh, I just ended it here. Move 14. Yeah, my notes are correct. Okay, so... Oh, then he played King B1. So this might even transpose, which is good. Yeah, I'll let that run. But it does like what I played. So I think it's just instead of the F5, again, it's so natural, but we're not really doing anything here. So I think the computer wants to play here. So A5 right away or B5, they don't transpose. But then we get this again. I didn't like this. I don't like this unless I can figure, or is this the line I looked at? No, I didn't actually look at this line. I looked at the line in the game. So now does this change anything? Maybe it does. No. This is what's the difference here? It's just that we're essentially up a tempo from before because we don't have a pawn on F5, right? Is that the main difference? Because F4 now, it's a little bit different now, right? Because yeah, we can reclone it with F6. This is the better version. This is the better version. We can go F6 now. And how does he defend this? This is the better version. We just win that pawn. This is the better version. Wow, the subtleties. So when f5 is just a little slow here, because yeah, we're playing here. Get stuff going here. There's nothing going on over here, even though aesthetically it looks nice. You go a5 because it was f5 first. Okay, it's not just that it's too slow, it's that we also can't reclone it. So that's an extreme subtlety. But yeah, just go a5 right away, and then if a4, queen b6, and we're better. We have an advantage, minus 0.8. And now there's no saving the a pawn. So in a game, probably white will not want to trade, but they're just losing a pawn here. Wait, sorry, we're not attacking anymore. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so what if he doesn't trade? And I forgot to look at that in the other line too. After queen b6, I just assumed they would trade. So if they don't trade, then we just attack it. Queen b4. I'm learning something. Queen b5. Okay, there's different things we can do. What does knight b6 do? We're still attack. Oh my god, knight b6 is funny. Knight b6 is very funny. We're just going to take on a4. Wow. So he can't really ignore it because I'm going to go here, and this would burn a lot of white's time trying to deal with that. So the a4 is really a weakness for white. Yeah, if they ignore it, I just go straight forward. Well, the queen's hanging, but yeah, and plus he's got to spend a tempo to. He could try this, but then we save f5 for that. But still, we just have queen b4. And then we just go knight b6. Oh, wait, it's his move. So a5. And then what are we doing here? Rook, yeah, what is this about? Oh my god. Yeah, we still just we trade off rooks and we take that. Oh, I like this side. This is something new I'm learning. Yeah, so I really do like a4 or yeah, a5 because a4, this is a permanent weakness. He has no rooks defending it, or a pawn can't defend it. So we have ways to attack that. And so yeah, he can play like knight a2, but I think a lot of players might play. In fact, well, I guess this isn't in the database, surprisingly, this position. But okay, I learned something there. I'm going to leave it there. My voice is actually going now because I've been talking nonstop for over 4 hours. I might even have to take a break off streaming tomorrow. That's a lot of talking. That's the longest stream I've done in a long time. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Hello, Mr. 36. Yeah, that's it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow if my voice isn't killed. Thanks for watching. Oh wait, we did finish in the green. We finished in the green by 1 point. So I broke even between Rapid and Blitz, but I'll take break even. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. See you next time.